Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. Hello to you, Chanel and Zen. And also, thank you, Chanel, for subscribing for your second month. Now, I know the other day, you pre-subscribed for 3 months. I don't know if that actually means that you just subscribed again, or if that is included in another edition. So I don't know, but either way, thank you. You're a huge supporter. Also, hello Zen, I do see you there, seeing you first. How's everyone doing today? It was included. So a quick little... There we go, you can see it on the screen now. So 2 things that have changed on the screen. One is the emote wall. So you now have a wall of emotes to... So, you know, throughout the entire stream, you can throw these around. I wanted to initially use this footage to eventually get someone to edit it down to highlight reels to put on YouTube. I then realized how expensive that was. I then thought I could do it myself. I then realized how time consuming that was. So now I'm just going to stick with VODs and you guys can play with the emotes as much as you want. Additionally, whenever you talk, over there, you have your little chat wall pop up. I need to look up different ways to keep it permanently there, so that way we always have like a log of what's going on. Now I'm curious. Okay, my head is still turning a lot. It's just that this right here is me staring at the webcam. If I stay still and I stop talking, my head slowly resets to forward. Ready? Creepy turn. There's hello Zen. Hi. I'm waving. I don't know why I'm waving. My hands don't work. I want to get the Leap device, I believe it's called, and it lets you do like hand tracking. I need to look into it, but if I did that, you would realize I rigged my hands badly. Like, the fingers all work, but part of my hand clips through my glove, which is the hand you can kind of see in my slap emote and my quotation marks. Let me get some hands up. There it is. This hand is slightly more tanned than I should be. I can also bite my nails. But yeah, I have weird gloves designed because I thought, hey, it's more unique. Don't you? Wait. Let's see if I can... No. How do I... Don't you think? It should really be this way. But I can't get my head to... Okay. Alright, I'll deactivate that. Now, hopefully that's deactivated on the scenes. What is this song? This song isn't in my intro music. Did a new song get added by random? Ding Dong Merrily on High. That is the name of the song. Well, this song probably helps transition to what we're doing. You can probably see what we're doing if you look down. But I have Stardew Valley open. We played this over a month ago on the channel. And I want to say it was during this time is when I hit affiliate. I can't quite remember. I also need to set up my stream tags. I always forget about this part. Apologies. I like to do all the stuff in the 10-minute pre-thing. But annoyingly, I don't have any way to keep track of what I'm meant to do. I'm thinking about just getting some magnets. My wall is made of metal, strangely enough. So I can just get a bunch of post-it notes and get some magnets, stick on the wall and be like, hey, don't forget, add your stream tags, put out your messages, or the alerts, everything. Make sure it's all done before the stream. Okay, there we go. That's all done. It's so Christmassy. But yes, it has been over a month since we last played this. We got... Chanel, that gave me a heart attack.
Chanel cheered. X5000.
I didn't even hear how that was pronounced. My chest is hurting now. I couldn't make that quieter. Oh, that actually made my chest. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the biddies. I gotta try and get an effect so when you actually do donate bits, you get like an explosion of emotes go across the screen. Yeah, I've seen a couple of my go-to streamers use it, and I kind of want to do it too. But again, thank you. My chest, that hurt. So to continue the explanation, it has been over a month since we played this. I don't remember the controls. I do remember a little bit of what we were doing. Now, towards the end of our run of the first year, we did unlock the greenhouse. Yeah, let's change the music. Let's put it onto the lounge. So, yeah, we had done quite a bit. We have the start of our winery industry going on. We've got our big bear. Oh, there's a person here. Oh, it's Kent. Actually, before I continue the game, I should probably explain why we are playing this tonight. Just partially because of how long Persona runs for. I kind of thought, I've got another 70 hours of Persona. If I were to do 5-hour streams every single day, I will be playing Persona. I know. You now know I can't do math. I don't know, 14 streams? Okay, partially yes, I'm a little bit lazy. It's 14 5-hour streams that I'd have to do to finish Persona, at the very least. That's not including any off-screen grinding I have to do. If I could do my 3-hour streams, that goes on to 24 streams I would have to do. So anywhere between 15 and 24 streams is what I'm looking at to play and finish Persona. I thought it'd be nice to get some chill games to put in between. So it's like, oh, we finished a chapter. Let's play something else just for a little bit. Just like a day or two. And then we return to Persona. Just so we don't get completely bored of it. Not saying Persona is boring. But, you know, it's long. And then after I finish it, I'm going to have to play Persona 5 Strikers. Then when that's done, I'm going to have to delete and start again my file of dancing. Because, you know, he doesn't want to dance. The other reason why is I injured my shoulder last night. My back is killing me. It should hopefully be gone by tomorrow. Usually this is a 24-hour thing, unless I become an old man, in which case, this is it. Chop my arm off, I'm gone. But, you know, I've taken a painkiller for it. And painkillers make me a little drowsy. And I don't think I can do the voices for Persona. Being, like, swapping as quickly as they do. Being all, Joker, we gotta go and get more famous to get babes. What are you talking about, Ryuji? Is that all you care about? If we do get babes, then we could get them to pose for our art. This is truly splendid. Yusuke, not everything is about art. You know, that's as many voices I can do before they start to sound similar. And I'm pretty sure they sound different to me, but they sound the same to everyone else. I have not heard myself. But yeah, so that's kind of why we're here. Gonna have a sip of my drink, excuse me for a quick moment, and then we can continue the game. Hello there. My name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me a new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. See you around. Hello, Kent. I am the captain. You can tell by my captain hat. So, the farm has overgrown quite a bit. There we go. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you enjoy the gift I've sent you. Thank you, Emily, for the sea urchin. Notice the price of raw materials at Robin's shop and Clint's shop has increased. I've got a bunch of things here, and I don't know if they're needed. I know I need the oak resin, but those things I can get rid of. So I know at the end of... Right, I just remembered we're going to have to plant everything. The stream is going to start with stress for me. Anyway, to try and finish what I was saying before I get too involved. Towards the end of the last time we played this, I did unlock the, whatchamacallit, greenhouse. And I remember being so excited, going, yeah, I can plant things from any season all year round. And I did a quick Google about, like, what you can get in this. And it mentioned, oh, the island, which I knew about the island. Hello, animals. Yeah, I knew about the island existing, but I didn't realize how soon I could get it. I technically unlocked the island before the greenhouse, and the island is like a massive greenhouse. Oh look, all the chickens are out. And the duckies. And the rabbits. Right, this was fully upgraded. Duck mayonnaise. Interesting. Right, we also got this. I'm slowly remembering the controls as I go along. There we go. Oh my goodness, I'm sitting here thinking, well, before the stream going, oh yeah, chill stream. This'll be fun. And already, I'm already stressed, going, oh no, I need to get ready for this, I need to get ready for that. To be honest, this music probably doesn't help. I will. I got the obsidian edge, and I got the lava katana, which I remember I bought. Well, that can go away. Alright, so the guy's shop should be open now. I'll make sure there's nothing up here. No, there isn't. Now, I know last time I played this, I was technically exploiting the game a little bit. And I can show it here when I pause, because I was going full screen. Oh, love to you too, Chanel. You can't see it, but I'm going to give you a little hand heart. Aww. You know, my #1 supporter, my #1 fan, and I would probably say #1 friend. Or at least in my top friends. I don't really want to rank friends, but you're definitely in the top category. But, like, if I go full screen now, that's what happens. I have to change in Streamlabs where everything goes. I'm actually going to also swap to the rarely seen left side. It feels weird being over here. I haven't been over on this side in such a long time. But yeah, because I had to change how the hook function works, Before, it used to just pick up any game that was running. Now, it's actually having to pick up Stardew Valley. So because of that, it's no longer fitting the game to the screen automatically. It just says, here's the screen size, and snaps it. Well, it just throws it in there. So I'll have to manually adjust the size if I ever try to resize this menu. It's frustrating, it's a little bit annoying, but it's what it is. And also, if you missed it, our dog's name is Cumbo. It is named that because I hit the random button thing for like 20 seconds and then stopped, and that's the name it stopped on. That's not me choosing it. The game has that name. And to this day, I don't know why. They want a sandfish. They are not getting it from me. Alright. This is the important part of the stream. This is our big stress factor right here. Figuring out what to grow. That is a lot of faces that just appeared. I do like that the emote wall thing where it just goes pow. It's fun. So yeah, there's parsnips. 4 days to mature, but I'm gonna have to replant them every single time. Ah, I got the exact same spam bot before, you know, because I was in Mailman's stream and he got this exact same one come in. You know what? I'm just going to delete the message. Goodbye, spam bot. Goodbye. Alright, now back to this. So, don't do that game. We got parsnips. Takes 4 days to mature. We have to replant them. I do not want to go through that. We got bean starters, where they can keep, you know, being grabbed. You're not reading it, Chanel. It's a spam bot. They want you to buy followers and all that stuff, and I do not want anyone to do that ever. We are a legitimate business, and in this game, we are making wine, which seems a bit wrong. But yes, we got beans. It has to go on a trellis. You can't walk through a trellis. That is bad. You know, because I can't really water everything and grab everything. Cauliflower takes 12 days to produce it, and then I have to replant it. Not that great. Potatoes, multiple yield. Could be good. Tulips, we need some flowers. So, you know, our bees produce better honey. There's kale, you know, which is kind of lettuce, basically. Takes 6 days to mature, harvest with a scythe. Don't really want to do that. That's using up more energy. Jazz seeds. Maybe get the jazz because instead of tulips. Garlic. Still not the greatest. Rice. So basically, nothing here will regrow. I'd have to plant every couple of days. You can 100% go and smack him. I will gladly allow that to happen. So what do we think? Parsnip will be too often to harvest. Cauliflower, I think not enough. My brain's going with potatoes. You know, it's 6 days. Maybe we can get a few garlic. I don't know. Don't know why I'm scrolling past everything. I've already seen it all. You know what? I think potatoes. I will also need to get the flowers, so let me just count in my head. That'd be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 jazz flowers. Alright, that's enough of them. And now potatoes. I have no clue how many we actually need. Well, see, I think the longest is better, which would make cauliflower better. But potatoes, you get the chance for more. So I kind of want to go with potatoes. Alright, now I don't know how many potatoes I need. And I can only click with one mouse button. Let's just get 150. Seems like a good number. Have a sip of my drink. Delicioso. Scratch my nose a little. Right, I have to till everything as well. That's as far as I can till with a power till. Did not mean to go there. I feel like the game is a lot louder than it used to be. Now, I know I have these crab pots as well. I did read as well, you get better items if you don't have crab pots on your farm. So, like, if you place them on the beach, yeah, you get better items. Which, if true, I would like that. I also kind of regret selling all those eggs and mayonnaise because I feel like I'm going to need to eat food to finish this. I know, right? I also need to go into the greenhouse to see if any plants have actually grown, which is actually probably a good idea if we get low on energy. Also, as just a quick, shameless plug, you know, pre-stream, I don't want to say nervous. I was kind of just considering, what can I stream? Because I needed something chill. Now, I was going to initially play The Sims, but I don't have all the expansion packs. And I kind of wish I did have the expansion packs because, well, I want to do a Super Sim challenge. Yeah, if you don't know what a Super Sim challenge is, it's where you basically get a sim to be, well, super. You get him as many traits as possible, and you aim to get every potential trait in the game. Now, it is impossible to get every single one because, you know, the werewolf pack has added in 2 child perks, and you can only have one or the other. You know, I don't think 150 was enough potatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's buy 30. 30 potatoes, seeds is probably best. Just in case. But yeah, I wanted to do like a Super Sim challenge in The Sims, but I don't have all the expansion packs. I'm a little bit annoyed at EA Games for this. Not them, like, not me, not only the games. Yeah, that'd be weird to be angry going, I haven't bought all of them. How dare you? But they had a deal where it's create your own bundle, where you could buy a expansion pack, a stuff pack, and a game pack. where it's like the expansion was like a massive thing, usually cost you 50 Australian dollars. Game packs, you know, would add a small feature or some new mechanic, but it wasn't enough for like a big expansion. And, you know, that costs like 30. Yeah. Oh, I gotta do this all one at a time, so I don't have a copper rock better. Yep, just a basic one. But yeah, so that's, stuff packs were like $15. They just give you furniture, and that was it. So if you wanted one of each, you know, that's 50 plus trends, that's 70, plus the $15 one. You know, that's, what, $85 you're spending on the 3. But EA Games went, hey look, you can create your own bundle, get one of each, and that costs you 50. So you get a game pack and a stuff pack for free. They then turned around and said, look, we're going to bring in the kits, which is, some of them were like a stuff pack, some were like a game pack. But because of it, they stopped releasing stuff packs. You can only get kits now. But they still have that special. So I am behind on my expansions because, yeah, it's a lot of money to keep buying them. And they go, oh look, here's a new one. Like, here's a new expansion, here's a new game pack. And here's 3 kits. You can't use kits in the deal, and if you can't get one of everything, or sorry, one of each, you can't get the bundle. So, it's a little bit of a letdown in my opinion. Now, I was kind of hoping they would have had a sale on for Black Friday to Cyber Monday. I, like the fool I am, completely forgot to check. So, if I want to try and do this challenge, I'm going to have to buy all the packs. But, you know, it's not the end of the world if I do. I'm an adult. I have money. I can easily just buy it all. But, you know, it's more like just like the principle of it all. It's also starting to get hot in here. I need to find a way to cool down my computer. I kind of realized how hot it runs. And, you know, it runs very hot. That's all that done. I've got 16 points of stamina left. I know I've got to do the flower still. But nothing in here is ready. I'll do the flowers for the bees tomorrow. Okay, there was a bat flying towards me. Yeah, I'm using a hardware monitor, like the game's paused at the moment so I can open this up. Just so I can monitor the temperature. My graphics card at the moment is running at about 70 degrees. It's gone up by 10. Just by loading up all my stream stuff. Earlier today it was running at 96. That terrified me. Alright, so we made a little bit of money. Not a lot. We're gonna need to have a game plan as well for this, for year 2. Year 1, I kind of neglected the town. I didn't give anyone gifts. You know, I don't even think I chose someone to be the marriage candidate. Or if I did, I forgot who it was. I mean, I think we can check in social. Penny is the one with the highest amount, so I guess we're going for Penny. Alright, we've got some preserves. Well, blackberry jelly. Getting rid of all the stuff we don't need. We got cranberries in there, and in here, just got a lot of random stuff. And you know what? I also completely forgot I had those. Next, I'm now selling higher quality fertilizers as well as new crop selections. Yep, there's another one. Found some good quality stone. Maybe you can build with it or something. Thank you, George. This is why you be good to the elders. They may give you rocks. Right, and this is a spot where I'm going to have to water daily. Huh. Right, I forgot I had that sprinkler in the middle. I was looking at this going, what? These numbers aren't adding up. Alright, I'll throw this in to get shipped. Now we can check on the animals. I believe the cow could get milked daily. Ooh, we got more resin. Wait, the cow, I believe you could milk daily, but the goat was every second day. Everything there's still going. What you doing up there, girl? I also have the slime hutch that was built, but I know that I've also set it up wrong. I will actually Google how to set it up properly. A new chick hatched. It looks odd. Alright, we get to name a new chicken. If anyone has a name suggestion, go right ahead. Say what name it is. I will pick... If there's 2 or more suggestions, I will just pick one at random out of them. But if no one has a suggestion, I will stop hitting random and we get whichever one we get. It will stop in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now. Well, Braish is the new chicken's name. And it's a demon chicken. Well, we got that. Nothing wrong with a little demon chicken, it's just a little different. I won't put an egg in the incubator because I kind of want more demon chickens. Alright, we have a single slime. I couldn't move these, so... I am definitely going to have to look up how you're meant to get to them. I'm guessing you're going to need a copper watering can or something. Alright, and here was the keg room. And we also wanted a lot more kegs. So it's just kind of interesting to try and play catch up on, you know, everything that we were doing. Alright, I'll sell the large egg, our mayonnaise, our milk, duck eggs. He'll row. So I guess for today, we'll first check off the community board, see if there's anything there. It's another fish they want. They can get it. Alright, it's no request. So let's go check out, I believe it was Wally? There's another community board thing here. So Pierre wants 25 gold star vegetables. Or for unknown reason, the local population of halibut has grown to an unstable level. If I knew where to get halibut, I'd probably pick the halibut. Although, collection, fish. See if we can find halibut. I think halibut was actually an ocean fish. Because I have memory of catching fish going halibut, halibut, halibut. Alright, so it is halibut. Flatfish that lives on the ocean floor. Port 15. Alright. Oh. I had apparently done a mission. So I need to catch 10 halibut. I mean, now that I need to catch it, surely it'll still appear, right? Alright, I mainly came in here because I remember hearing if I'd done, you know, enough of the community center bundles. I guess I'll need to do 5 and not 4. Which means, you know, sandfish you'd find in the desert. Ocean fish need tilapia. River fish, I still need a lot. Tiger trout, catfish, and sunfish. Night fishing needs an eel. I can grab an eel from my pot. So that's probably the easiest one to complete. Whereas the bulletin board, I don't know where to get the fiddlehead fern. The truffle you need a pig, and the poppy I guess you need to grow. For the dye, a red cabbage, so just need to wait for that season. And wheat, hay, and apples. It's just hay I get from cutting grass. Wheat, well, you need to grow wheat, but I think that's a any time of year sort of plant. Let's just do some fishing. Means I can sit back, try and rest my shoulder. Because boy, does it fleet. Alright, starting off with glasses. This is not going off to a good start. Ah, treasure. Alright, got the treasure. Let's hope it's something good. Anchovy was not that good. And a geode. You know what? Bait costs 5 each. Go. Bait the rod, and then we should catch fish a lot quicker. And another sighting. That's not really optimal, but getting the feeling that perhaps catching the halibut won't be as easy as I thought. I was about to celebrate as well when I saw that. I was like, oh boy, it's different. Maybe anchovies, like not anchovies. Maybe halibut are a night fish. I can't get them during the day. Don't know how a seagull was making a splashing effect when it was on land. By the way, is what it is. Alright, it's a flounder. Was flounder one of those fish that I needed? No. Unless it was a specialty? No, it's just a fish. I also probably should have moved the crab pots over here. I doubt it would have, you know, gotten me anything. Still, could be something. Some of these fish, I swear, they just want to be caught and eaten. I mean, look at it, he's not really fighting all that much. See, this fish is a fighter. I'm going to assume it's another flounder, though. I was right. I'm just going to move my camera downwards a little. There we go. Because now I can actually have my hand, well, head closer to the desk, hunched over. Because if I sit straight back, my shoulder pain is just starting up way too much. Another sardine. I have a big feeling it is a night fish. Like night ocean. And like, the funny thing is, after the last time I played this, I actually sat down and I was making a list of everything I needed for year 2. Everything I had to do. And like, so it's alright. I know how much the deluxe barn costs. I know the materials I need. I know how much I need to get a second coop. Because, you know, 2 chicken coops to me be perfect. And then, you know, by the time I finally get to start it, it's just empty mind. But, you know, it's just the way things are. I am gonna also change my panels down below. Instead of just saying, hey, these are the games I completed, yeah! I want to have it where it's going to now mention what I am playing. So I'll have it listed as like serious game, or main game, Persona 5 Royal. And then underneath it, it's like chill game, Stardew Valley. That's what I'm into at the moment. I wouldn't mind playing some more Pokemon, do some shiny hunting. I finally finished the Pokedex. You know. It was nice being able to finish the Pokedex. Like, the final Pokemon I needed was Scarlet's Legendary. Koraidon. And it was a pain to get. Like, everywhere online says, use the trade code 0399-0400 to find someone to trade your legendary for theirs. I got through, I think it's like 5 or 6 hours of entering the trade. They don't have it. I quit out of it. I enter a new trade. And it was that non-stop. Jumped onto Reddit, and there was someone's post from 3 minutes prior saying, hey, does anyone have Violet? Want to trade legendaries, then trade back? Like, yes, 100%, please. I'm kind of getting the feeling that I'm not going to get the fish that I want. I mean, our character's been out here all day fishing, and not a single one has bit. I'm wondering if there's like a bobber or something that increases the chance of rare fish. Granted, I've not actually looked up any real information about this game. I did look up how to get to that island, and that's when I saw like, oh, you need to finish an X amount of the bundles. That was about it. see a quick level. Okay. Now, sometimes I hear an odd noise, so it's like, alright, take off the headphones, listen real careful, see what I can hear. And, yeah, I couldn't hear anything, so mustn't be anything bad. I always fall that one spot. Now, do gotta be careful when we get back to the island because the farm, just in case of monsters, because that is the farm that I chose. Case in point, that one right there. I'll sell the coral, all our anchovies, herring, flounder, more anchovies, sardines. We'll keep our trash. And also I'll pet the doggo. Alright, level 8 fishing. Got a worm bin. Curious what that does. Dressed spinner and a barbed hook. Didn't get as much from fishing as I thought I would have. I guess it makes sense. But still. Could have given me a little bit. Just a little bit. So check out these new recipes that I unlocked. The worm bin produces bait on a regular basis. Okay, that's actually quite useful. And then barbed hook makes your catch more secure, causing the fishing bar to cling to your catch. Works best on slow, weak fish. And dress spinner, the metal tab and colourful streamers create an enticing spectacle for fish. Increases the bite rate. Alright, throw those in there. Still those torches. Do need to get more of, you know, just cut this back because it will cause damage to the farm. Alright, we also got the bats to check in on. I did a little bit of research on, you know, the bats to the, you know, mushroom. So I had a few people say to me, oh, it's actually better to have the bats. But looking it up, mushrooms generate more cash on a daily basis. And not only do they... Ooh, harvest day. Not only do they give you more cash in general, sorry, my mind just went blank because of the harvesting. Yeah, it's just... they will have items on a more frequent basis. Alright, well, we're gonna have a lot for wine. We've got plenty of strawberries now, a lot of cranberries, and some cactus fruit. I like that. Oh, a spice berry. It's worth like 20 gold. Yeah. It isn't great. But yeah, it's not something that I can actually just change. Like, I can't actually go to anyone in the game be like, hey, can I change the cave over? Like, it's the one item that once you pick it, that's it. It's that forever. I wish I could just pick up one of those eels. Like, just a single one. Okay, close that before the chickens get out. Chickens are very low on grass. Maybe I should actually invest in some grass seeds for them. I want to organize mine. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, now we just gotta check in on the cow and goat. And we should be set. Alright, how do I make grass seeds? We've got fertilizers. Can make some rings, bug steak, oil of garlic. That's actually quite good. Yeah, weaker monsters will avoid you and you do heal a lot. And that restores health to full. And that makes fiber. And wild bait lets you catch 2 fish at once. Probably a lot better. Alright, that was grass data right here. I feel like I'm going to need a lot more than just that because these two are going to go along just even. Alright, we'll sell these. We'll go into town and check the calendar. And also, goodness, it's getting way too hot here. Like, it's 9 PM at night, and it's still over 30 degrees. Need brain for a project I'm working on. Alright, there's an egg festival coming up, which is just find the item, like eggs. Flower dance, you dance with someone that you like. Nothing too extravagant. Let's go get ourselves a sandfish. I know I need to get that fish from the ocean as well, but it just didn't want to appear and started to bug me. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a special way you're meant to deal with it. Have a dandelion. I swear I didn't just find it on the ground. Alright, here we are at the desert. I know the fishing pond is up the top. I'm just having a quick look-see for cactus fruit. Actually, let's check out the oasis quickly. They had rhubarb, starfruit, which is summer, beets. Nothing beats that. And yes, I understand that was a very terrible joke. Ready? Now let's see if we can get a sandfish. I know I've also got to get to the bottom of this cave. I'm honestly thinking I can cheese it a little bit by making staircases and bombs. Yep, and there's the sandfish. Also, check out this person. So I forget what they sell. Right, they take the Omni Geodes and other things. So if I give them a diamond, I can get triple shot espresso. If I find a ruby, I get more luck and speed. I'm curious. That gives +1 speed, and spicy eel gives +1 speed. I did hear that triple shot espresso and coffee both give you 2 different speed buffs. So if I had the coffee, triple shot espresso, and a spicy eel, would I go super fast? Get bombs for quartz. That is quite good. So if I go to the mines, like the regular ones, get a bunch of iridium. Oh no, rims, a bunch of quartz. I should get enough material to be able to just cheese my way through that mine. Alright, so that was the specialty fish. Ocean fish does need tilapia. I'm gonna have to Google how to get that. Night fishing's for the eel. River fish. So I need tiger trout, catfish, sunfish. The river does cut through the town, so I'll probably try fishing there for a little while. Hey, it's Granny. Hey, Granny. Have a flower. Alright, gotta stand back for the river. I mean, if I can finish off the bundles and get to that island. Yeah, there's at least a little bit extra to do in the game. Is the town only going to give me algae? Alright, sunfish. That was one of them. Another sunfish. It's getting a little less special now. Alright, this fish is fighting, so it should be... Nope, it's a sunfish again. I was hoping for something different. Alright, this one has 0 fight in it, so hopefully... I should just stop talking. I mean, if anyone in the town asked me for sunfish, I apparently... I don't know, I'm like a god at catching them. So dried starfish and some more bait. The bait I can just put on the fishing rod. I've got 8 bait left out of the 50 that I bought. I like to think it was a good investment. That said, if all I'm getting is sunfish... There we go, smallmouth bass. I don't think that was one of them. I wonder if Penny likes fish. I just gift her a fish. You know what? Here you go, Penny. Have a cactus. What she did? Just like, oh, fish spot dried up. Well, I guess that's life. Sometimes you want to give a girl a cactus, you're gonna lose a fish. It sounds almost poetic. On the bright side, we can at least throw these 2 fish into the fish tank. That's that one done. It's not ocean or specialty. There you go. My reward is... Dish of the Sea. You know what? I would take that. Because there is a chance I can eat that and get the fish that I want. You know, from the ocean. It is entirely possible. Hey, look at the little explosion of emotes. I'm curious how you can get the emote wall to be animated. Aww, hugs to you too. I've asked my brother, so my brother's been doing commission-based art for a while now. And he's doing quite well. I was talking to him, and he has offered to try and do some channel emotes. Now, I want to say it's going to be, like, the chibi style, but I honestly don't know if it will be. Because if my brother gets an idea in his head, he will run with the idea. You know. If he does it for free, I can't complain. That's like... So, a little heartbreaking thing that happened for me today. Ever since, you know, my early teen years, I've always had a keychain. Whoop. I was too busy looking elsewhere rather than the game. I've always had a keychain on my wallet, or my keys, or on my school bag back in my school days. And yeah, today the keychain that I was using, the little ring piece on it snapped. Like it snapped in half. So I now need a new keychain. I asked another one of my brothers, because he owns a 3D printer, if he can print out my helmet. Just add a little loopy hook on the back somewhere, and then I can have my little helmet on a keychain. I'll probably get the treasure. Alright, I'm excited to see what you have found. I mean, whenever I get the people messaging me, it's like with the usual, oh hey, do you need themes or emotes or anything? I can help you. I'm like, I'll add you to a catalog of portfolios. Yeah, it's I don't really need it right now, and I don't really want to pay for a service. I caught one. 1 out of 10. But I don't want to pay for a service if I'm not going to use it. Yeah, that sounds... It sounds bad, but... You know, hard-hitting truth. I may have to move soon. And I know that goes a bit too personal into my personal life, but it's true. I want to say this is going to be like a week tops, but I honestly don't know. And my office that I had spent months building, like this office that I'm in, I got it done with my own 2 hands. You know, this was like a horrible shell of a space. I helped get the window in place. I got the door in place. I had to weatherproof and seal everything. I got the walls painted. I had to sand the walls back. You know, this entire spot is a labor of love. I wish I could show it to you all on how it looks. You'd be a little disgusted in me because I've got a little bit of rubbish here and there, but who doesn't? But, you know, it really was a labor of love to have somewhere I could work and I could stream from. And the only places we can move to won't allow a office building like this to fit in the backyard. There is no way to get it in. And the only room available for an office is a garage. And part of the reason I like my office space being away is because, well, when my nieces and nephews come by to visit and I'm trying to work, the last thing you want to hear is children screaming. So I liked my office. You know, I didn't have to hear the screaming. And at the same time, you know, though my family know that I stream, you know, they know that every night or every couple of nights, at least 4 days a week, I'm streaming. But not a single one has tuned in. None of them know how I act or how I talk, because to them, I'm quiet. I don't make a sound. And to then go into a situation where, you know, they're gonna know about this. They're now a part of, I want to say, a secret life. It means I may not be able to continue. Now, I don't want that. I want to continue. I well and truly do. I love this so much. But I just don't know how it's going to go. So, you know, that's why I won't invest in anyone when they message me going, we can give you themes. It'll cost you like $150 dues, but we'll make it all look like we do. You can be one of the people who look just like us. Yay! Yeah, I'm not going to do that because that is a big investment for something that I'm not going to be potentially not be able to use. Again, I am wanting to use this. 100%. No plans on stopping. But I've got to be real. It is just like my PlayStation Plus membership. I am not logging on for those free games. I am not using those online subscriptions. There is no point in me being subscribed to PlayStation Plus. It's just how it is. And that got very real for way too long. I will apologize. But it's something I had to say. It's something that's been, you know, back of my mind for way too long. Now, hopefully we can catch more of those halibut. Although, if there's one thing I learned from video games, the game will never give you what you actually want. I don't want halibut. All I want are herrings. Herrings and anchovies are the best two fish in this game. If I could catch nothing but them, I would love it. Love, 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 love. I shouldn't act like that because I actually hurt my shoulder. But, you know. The game has responded in, I will not let you catch anything. I want the treasure. At least time doesn't progress at this moment. Oh, fishing gets easier with time. Oh look, I got the spinner. But until level 5, it has been a pain. Persona next will be in either tomorrow or the day after. I was explaining earlier, one of the reasons why no Persona tonight is I've injured my shoulder and painkillers have made me drowsy and I can't do character voices in focus too well when in this state. It will come back. And it's just after every chapter, I also feel we need a little breather. You know, sort of like a refresh. Well, not a refresh. Sort of like a breath mint. You know, you go to a restaurant, you have a nice meal. It's like, here's your mint. You know, cleanse your palate. I assume that's a thing that restaurants do. I've only seen it in movies. I don't go to restaurants. I mean, I don't think they'd let me bring this helmet in anyway. They'd be like, what's this guy doing? What's he doing wearing a big-ass helmet? And I'm like, it's who I am. I'm the helmet guy. People see me on the street and like, hey, check out that guy. He has a helmet. Love you, helmet man. Like, cool. By the way, I'm also very much in a weird mood because, not the painkillers, but because of the heat. This is overheating Nix. When the temperature sits at over 35 degrees, I become more silly. Yes, I will get rid of that. You know what? I'll get rid of the dish of the sea as well. Oh, it gave me copper. How generous. Tasty. Tasty soda. No one really does the hydrate, you know, channel point thing. So I've taken it upon myself to just hydrate whenever. Because, you know, it's hot. I'm thirsty. Next, I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in. An omelette. Ah, how sweet. That's the mark of a true friend right there. I don't know the last time Chanel made me an omelette. I'm just gotta stir her just in case she's in chat. Oh, my starfruit came in. I also didn't realize I had starfruit. Oh, you got other hooks in here. Didn't realize that. Now, I don't think I have any more starfruit seeds. I got one. You know what? This one he can go into the seed maker. In fact, all of them will go into the seed maker, and I will get as many seeds as I can. But I can start, you know, getting that from the seeds from starfruit without, you know, needing effort. They ate the grass starter. Why would they do that? Yeah, no, all the chickens are gonna need, you know, the grass starter as well soon. Oh, I even got some wool and duck feathers. There we go. That'll be enough for them. I guess I'll chop down this tree. And I'll start considering to expand that fence line. If I can bring it out over here, get a bunch of grass to grow, and then slowly introduce it over to this side. I'll throw all these in. I'll get rid of the omelette as well. Oh, and this starfruit seed's already done. Got 3. Nice. Let's see, how much... What do I need for the seed maker? Wood, coal, and a gold bar. The coal would be the hardest item. Well, actually, I've got enough here. That one only gave me 1. I'm a little bit disappointed. But with this, we should get renewable... Well, not renewable, but a constant amount of starfruit seeds. Look at that. I used 4, and I got 10 seeds. Eventually, you know... I'm all out of those ones. Eventually the Empire will only need what we've already got. So that's kind of the goal, is we can be self-renewable, reliable. I don't know the word I'm looking for. There is a word. I am looking for it. Self-sufficient. We'll be 100% self-sufficient. So we've now got 39. I believe that's more than enough. Definitely more than enough. Then next, build a little chest. Seeds can go in there, and I'll also bring the seed makers over. There we go. So I believe we only used... Well, we had 39 down to 15, so that means we used 14 seeds, roughly. Then we count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My math is off. Why is it off? 9, so that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I used 24 seeds. Yeah, that is right. Okay, 24 seeds is how much I used, and we got 22 here, so we nearly got all of our seeds back. Oh, look at that, we even got honey. Now we'll go north because we're going to check out the carpenter. See exactly what we need for the item upgrades. Hey, Sebastian, have a wild horseradish. He did not like that horseradish. Hey, Demetrius. Oh, I don't really know what else to say to him. I don't have any gifts. Alright, so we've already got the highest grade coop. A mill would be good, but I don't think we need it at the moment. Another fish pond would be nice. but not required. Got the slime hutch. Alright, so big shed, we double the size of a shed. We got the gold, but we don't have the wood or the stone. Sorry, I'm just trying to... I keep moving around in my chair trying to get comfortable. I can't sit in a chair normally. I usually have one leg up on the seat as well, then another leg crossed. But then this feels uncomfortable. And so I try and move to another position, and then that goes to another position. Alright, big shed needs this much. 5,000 cheaper than the deluxe barn. But the deluxe barn is needed because we need pigs. Whereas the big shed is only to get more kegs. We haven't filled ours up yet, so we don't need that right now. So we just need 550 wood, 300 stone. And you know what? I'll open up a notepad. 550 wood, 300 stone. We have 59 wood, 98 stone. And now we'll get out a calculator. So many different things we need to open up. So 550 wood minus 59. So that's 491 that I need. And then it was 300 stone minus 98 is 202. That was the more obvious one. Go back into the game, we talk to Robin again, we go to the shop, and we see the prices. I do not want to buy that much. So 491 times 50 is 24,000. I am not buying these materials. So it looks like we're going to have to go out and deforest everything. Speaking of, there's already a tree here. There we go. Already saved quite a bit of money. And no one in the town hates me for this. Like, thank you for saving the valley. You cut down all the trees. But, you know, that is fine. You can't cut down the cherry blossom tree. That one's too special. It's not that I don't want to, it's just the game won't let me. But yeah, once we get the better barn, I guess I'll just call it, then we get to upgrade to the deluxe barn, get the final animals. I can't remember which one has the auto feeder. I think it's the final one, auto feeds. So I've actually got to start going back into them and making sure there is food available, because that grass is not growing quick enough. I also forgot that we had the minecart system. So this is what not playing the game for over a month would do to you. But you know, I wanted to return to this game. I've met a few nice people. I say a few because, well, you can see my follower count. I don't have a lot of followers. But the people that I met while playing this game were quite nice. Yeah. They were very kind people. So I just kind of wanted to return to it and, you know, see how everyone's doing. So I know it's 6. I will go to the mine. Let's go to 80. Try and get some more stone down here. Forgot about the quartz. You know, it's going to come in handy. After all, we can use a bunch of the quartz to buy the, well, the bombs. And the bomb's going to help us in the other dungeon, which doesn't let us just skip ahead. You know, using the elevators. Kill the slime, because we still need to kill like 1,000 slimes to get the ring that makes us immune to them. And I feel like the easiest way to grind out, you know, getting that ring is simply just, you know, going to the low-level floors and just killing everything inside. Such creepy sounding creatures. They always get me. You know, once, you know, fully done with this game, I would like to play more farm-based games on stream. For example, My Time in Portia. Would absolutely love to play that game again. Yeah, I only played it for a little bit on the PlayStation, and then, you know, life gets to you. You suddenly don't have the time. But now that I do have time, it'd be nice to play it. They did release the sequel game. It was like My Time at Sandrock, I believe it was called. Someone on stream while playing this, I think it was like Fluffy Adorable Kitten was their name. Yeah, they mentioned it to me saying, "Oh, have you heard about this game? It's basically a sequel, but it's designed for multiplayer." So, you know, Black Friday sales came around. I decided, yeah, it's on sale. I might as well get it. That's kind of all there is to the story, you know. I saw it, wanted it, got it. But yeah, I would love to play it, especially on stream sometime. Alright, still the leeks, the Batwing. I'll keep the Daffodil. Get rid of the Dwarf Scroll. I already got them. Hand all those in. And I guess just the honey. Everything else has a use. Alright. Tomorrow is gonna rain all day. I believe it was on every day that ends with a 7. Or maybe it's every 7th day. That's where you can learn a new cooking recipe. I also need to do a bunch of cooking on this. Alright. Need 4 items to turn to preserves. What is that first thing? A lantern, of course. So 2 strawberries and 2 cranberries. Alright. No, not the daffodil. Just the jam. Nothing's ready to be harvested. Oh yeah, I forgot that there was cheese. Or a cheese maker in here. Before I check on the chickens, which, you know, thankfully are auto-fed, find where I put my fiber. Right then. Alright, it should be enough. The cows only eat 2 fiber a day, so the chances of them eating all of this is, like, right away, pretty slim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The chickens, however, I know I've got more than 7. This is not gonna last. But hopefully it spreads quick enough. The void chicken Grayish has now aged up. I've got another void egg. Alright, void egg gonna incubate, get us another one. I'll also close that up. I'll let the grass grow for a couple of days. Alright, sell our cheese, mayonnaise, milk, and the egg. My card into town. I don't know if that flute was the game or... Okay, so Pretzel Rocks music. Right, that button only pauses, it doesn't play again. That was really confusing me. Alright, process some geodes. We got Jagoite, some stones. I'm fine with a stone. More Jagoite. Sandstone? Sandstone. 3 stones. Not too sure. Aronite. Fire opal. 3 iron ore. And 5 gold ore. See you, Clint. Kind of learning that people are not a fan of Clint. Oh, I already gave it 2 gifts. Gonna go inside, just want a quiet moment. That's fair. So, the entire time while I played year 1 of this, I kind of said I didn't want to Google anything. Like, I wanted a true blind run. So I had to learn how to do everything myself. Now, someone in chat came along and said, "Hey, this is how you do this. Did you know that if you plant a turnip next to a potato, you get a paternip?" You know, I accepted those little tips. But now, the tilapia, I have not caught a single one of them. And I think maybe I should Google how you get it. Yeah, catfish, tiger trout, maybe I can Google them. And even the eel. Well, eel's just summer at night, but you know. If I want to find them, you know, the ones I've already caught, I go into here, it's like, oh, here's an eel. It doesn't actually tell me anything, never mind. But my mind was just, do I Google these things? Do I find out when to catch them, or do I let the kindness of strangers tell me? Like, I've gone as far as I have, based on, I want to say intuition. That also reminds me, I need to get wood for kegs. I need so much wood. I need wood for the keg, wood for the barn. That's 2 kinds of things I need. It sounded worse before. But I do have the machine that grinds hardwood into regular wood. So I could always chop up some hardwood. I'm kind of hoping that specialty fish that I needed is a rainfish. And that this next catch will get me it. I'm also kind of sitting here thinking to myself, I wonder how loud my air conditioner is through the microphone. Because I am so sweaty right now. It's a gross thought, but you know. It's very hot here. Oh, more geodes. Look at my character, he looks so sad. It's like, guess it's back to fishing. Gotta get them fish. If I don't, no one will. Ah, an anchovy. And this fish isn't really putting much of a fight. It's like, okay, you can catch me. It's fine. The fish sounds like Big the Cat. The most lovable Sonic character there is. Now I'll try one more fish. This one put up a little bit of fire, but I feel like it's another anchovy or sardine. Yep, sardine. I mean, should I just Google it? I feel like so many other people would just, you know, go to Google, go, alright. So I know people have said what the hardest fish was. I forget what it was called, but I've caught it. You know, I caught it on my farm. Everywhere I looked said, "Oh no, it's a lake fish. You can't get it anywhere else." And then, you know, got it on the farm, and I said to people, "Oh wow, I got it on my farm." Everyone said, you know, lakes only. And all those people turned around like, "Well, yeah, you get it on your farm. You chose this farm. That gives you lake. Do you not look up this stuff?" I was trusting you. Another rare seed. She doesn't really have anything that I want. Like, scorpion, carp, and pufferfish seem a little funny because, you know, the negative energy you get from them. But I don't see any benefit in me getting them. You know what? I need to get wood, so I might as well chop the trees. After all, as I said, like, it was 30 per keg? 30 per keg. And then, yeah, 550 needed. Okay, just for the, like, barn upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot. Kill, I got a moral. I was thinking to myself, this music is very somber for this game. But then I remembered, yeah, pretzel rocks. I forget which one I chose. I think I chose the lounge. So, you know, what they had in the lounge seems to have changed. I'm not complaining. We're up to 316. Yeah, that's technically 10 kegs I could get just there. But I don't think our Empire's at that point where we need 10 additional kegs. I'm also still mentally debating, do I just Google how to catch those fish? My brain is so far just saying, do it, Nix. You proved how far you can go without needing the help of a guide. But now it's different. Year 2 goes by different rules. You expanded the farm quite a bit. Hello, Chanel. Welcome back. Meow meow to you too. Yeah, my mind's just gone. You know, I don't need to go by my own challenge. I did a lot solo without looking up the guides. And I, for one, am proud of myself. I will sell the fish. All the fish. So then the algae. And all these treasure things we got from our geodes. I guess the horseradish can go. I'll keep the mushrooms. The mushrooms feel important. Right, it's up here. These 5. So that'll grind away at them all night. Weather tomorrow is going to be sunny. Level 9 foraging. Now make a rain totem, which I guess just causes it to rain. And a cookout kit. So at least, yeah, it's worth opening up those gems. Yeah, if I do get a treasure. If I don't, then... Jeez, these wine casts are still going. I thought it was like every 3 days to make a wine. Mailman, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I'm Nix. I'm currently playing Stardew Valley. I was playing this when I became affiliate, and I thought it's been a month. It's time to start year 2, just casually. You know, I can show you guys around the farm. So, this is the main house. This is the start of our wine empire. I can technically fit 3 more wine casks in there. But come outside, I got my potatoes growing, because you need something to grow. I have a shed, which its wine is ready to be harvested. I'm going to eventually make that a bigger shed. Fill it with more wine. Build a second shed. Fill that with wine. Slime breeding. I set this up wrong. I've only got 1 slime as well. In my corner tucked away, I've got my little chicken coop. Got all my chickens, including a demonic chicken, which just recently got added. I'll throw everything I can in here quickly, and I'll continue giving you guys the tour. And how you all doing? I did see you playing, like, yeah, I was in your chat earlier. You know what? I also forgot, where are my manners? There's a quick shout out for you. I'm hoping that's a proper shout out. I kind of need to set up a button that I can press that does the shout out for you. So I just go, boop, shout out this person. Which, you know, I'll look into doing that after the stream. That said, I don't get many raids. So up until recently, I never really had much thought of it. Yes, I got my tree farm going. I've got a greenhouse. I know it's not the most efficient, but I wanted to get cactus fruit. I got strawberries growing, some cranberries, some star fruit. I know star fruit's the way to go, but you know. I've got a goat and a cow. Also, all my animals have been named randomly. When you get a new animal, it comes up a dice, you click it, you get the random name. So, my cow being called Ramo is because that was the randomly chosen name. Same with the goat being Beppy. completely random. And now that you know that, you cannot judge me for the fact that my dog is called Cumbo. Because I did not go against the rules of the randomizer. I don't know why that was even an option. But it is. But I've done a lot on this farm. I'm debating at the moment, do I Google things? Because I've actually made it this far without Googling a single thing. I also gotta water my flowers. Like, apparently I've done well for myself. Especially without having to Google. At least that's what I was told in the past. But you know, you have community center bundles that you need to fill out. And I, for the life of me, cannot catch the tilapia. Will not appear no matter where I fish in the ocean. Yeah, night fishing, I need an eel. I've technically got an eel. And then river fish. I need to find a catfish and a tiger trout. None of them have appeared. I also got a letter. Nix, I'm really craving a fresh apricot. I haven't been able to find one at the store, so I'm asking you. I'll pay you well for it. I don't have any apricots, but I'll accept that to just hand over Sunday. I was meant to grab my fruit to make into wine. I completely blanked out on the grabbing the fruit. Alright, so make strawberry wine and cranberry wine. And just for the fun of it, we'll throw some cactus wine into the mix. Because, yeah, why not? Right, strawberry... No, don't drink. It's not for you. Strawberry wine is meant to be specialty wine. And as you probably saw, I made hot pepper wine. I don't know why anyone would want wine made from hot peppers. But... it's a thing. That wine is gonna make me rich. Well, it's got all my potatoes growing. I don't know if there's anything special you can make with potatoes. I'm gonna get rid of that as well. I'll put my cranberries back in the fridge. And also that noise does annoy me as well, but I put that note block there because... well, that's a little bit funny. So we now got 59,000 to play with. We nearly got enough wood. We need 100 more wood and 130 more stone to get that barn upgrade. So I might actually head back into the mines. We'll pick up this daffodil, because if I meet someone along the way, they get a free present daffodil. Do a quick stretch. Oh, look, it's Linus. Look at daffodil, Linus. That's also a thing if you're still watching as well, male. You gotta be nice to Linus. It's like an unwritten rule. He's too much of a good guy. He's just nice. There's no real reason behind it. Just be nice to lights. But how did Danganronpa go? Like, I was there when the character, you know, died from the trial, and then I had to run. Like, I sat there for a while going, do I postpone my own stream so I can keep watching? There it is. I also injured my shoulder last night. I've also given this explanation a few times this stream. Injured my shoulder last night while I was asleep. I don't really know how I injured it. I just woke up and it was very, very sore. So before the stream, I took painkillers, which have started to take effect. Doesn't really hurt that much now, but my brain is very easily stopping mid-sentence and going, why am I talking? All the creepy skulls. Quickly pause. Good, but whole stream kept breaking. That is definitely weird. You may have to edit your audio bitrate. Unless it's the microphone itself, in which case, you know, the friend that offered to sell you that microphone had better sell you that microphone. Like, I don't know much about streaming myself. I just remembered people going, oh, you need to set a higher bit rate if you want things to come through clearly. Like, I can only assume my microphone's working as intended. Oh. Found some dark boots. +4 defense to immunity. My space boots are better. But yeah, I can only assume my microphone's good where it is. In truth, I looked it up and it says ... My microphone's actually meant to be like this close to me. Very much right in front of my mouth. But I don't like it to be this close because you can hear me breathe. Like through my nose. Yeah, like it sounds better, but yeah, it's hot, so it's like yeah. I'm facing away from the microphone when I breathe. But I'm gonna have to test this out as well. I've got voice mod downloaded just so I could hear myself. But where it was, my microphone was sitting between the edges of 2 monitors. But maybe I just got to accept the fact that it's got to be this close. And maybe I filtered the options so it doesn't pick up my breathing. Who knows? Either way, I'm glad you actually said it sounds better being this close. Because I know before my voice was a little echoey. I believe, I hope the echo's gone. The also other hard part is, yeah, I can't really use my keyboard. The microphone is going, like, has the keyboard going over it. So it's just a more awkward spot for me. But I guess that's kind of why everyone gets those boom mics. It just makes it easier. Oh yeah, I forgot about the spot being right here. Run away from him. Alright, they're both dead. Alright, nearly died it. Nope, I'm ignoring it. That noise... Oh, and it's a monster floor as well. Oh, look. Got a little crab from it. Alright, I'm leaving because I'm getting very close to death. Bus stop. So just pausing quickly. I just saw I had 2 notifications sitting over on Discord. I'm like, why are people randomly messaging me? Alright, sell the leek, I'll sell the crab. The algae, horseradish, not the daffodil. I keep gonna get rid of it, but I know I shouldn't. Everything else I'm keeping, and I'm gonna store the boots. I don't like to get rid of equipment. I'll put the bomb away. Grind those up, so that's gonna go me to 490 wood. 60 more to go. Got 231 stones, that's 70 more stone. Ah, and the wine in here is all done as well now. Alright. Now, I have no clue what wine it was that I used, but I can now show you the power of wine. Oh, it's cranberry wine. So, like, that took an in-game week to process. However, once we go to sleep, we can have a look at our money. Look at that, 20,000. Strawberry wine, worth 504 gold. Hot pepper wine, 168. Cranberry, 315. Strawberries are a lot better than cranberries. But I think you get cranberries on a much higher frequency. Either way, that did quite well. Alright, day 7. Spreading weeds have caused damage. And my potato harvest is in. It's a lot slower than everything else. Now, here comes the next question. Do I use these potatoes on more wine? I mean, I kind of got the cranberries going for that. No, you are not eating our profit. But that went pretty well. 122 plus 56, that's 178 plus 32. So that's 210 potatoes. My math might be a little bit off. Maybe a little. But if we go over to collection, potatoes are worth 80. Wine will triple that. Wow, that's actually more worth more than a hot pepper. Cranberries are worth less than potatoes. But then again, I don't know if it actually create potato juice or potato wine. Probably juice because it needs to be technically a fruit to become wine. So it wouldn't actually be as profitable. In any case, first, see if we can cook them. Doesn't look like it. Well, if we had oil, we could cook them. Did I answer your meow? I am pretty sure I said meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. I'm also still looking to the left at the chat. Like, I've got my chat on the right. Like, my stream manager. It's all sitting over there, and that's where I can see everything. It's how I can tell there's an ad coming up in 3 minutes. But I have Streamlabs on the left. And for some reason, I keep looking to the left for the chat, even though the right-hand side is closer. It is extremely important. Do you know what happened to the last person who didn't answer your meow? I mean, I don't, and that's terrifying to not know. Alright, I know there is an achievement if you make 10 different recipes. I don't know if you need to make more than that. Kind of just looking at all this going... Like, that needs potato and oil. Alright, it's the 7th. We into the sauce. Pizza! I already know how to cook it. What was the smack for, Chanel? What was that for? I'm also glad the sound alerts at least get a little bit of use. Another smack mailman. Why? What did I do to deserve this? I deserve it. What did I do? Did I do my ASMR stream again? Hey guys, we're gonna be playing some Stardew Valley. Just gonna have a look at this. Alright, Kent wants a ruby. I think I got a ruby already. I'm sorry, Chanel. I had to. See, now I deserve the smack. Feel free to use it now. I forget what were the other sound alerts. I'm just gonna have a quick look-see.
That was truly cringeworthy.
I forgot I had you saying that. Worth it. Posture check. Oh, fine. I'll sit properly. sitting properly hurts, like my shoulder, but is what it is. Alright, so who was Kent in this game? We got Clint. There's Alex. Kent's the guy who came back, the army dude. Why does he want a ruby under his pillow? There's an ad in progress. Aw, my drink's empty. That was a very odd sound to come from my chest just now. My chest just did a weird grumble noise. It might be saying to me, dude, you're having way too much syrupy drinks. Here's your ruby. Alright, I think my chest weirdness is gone. Apologies about that. I have no clue what it was. Penny, you get a flower. No, don't eat it. Alright, I need potatoes. Takes 6 days. Or I could grow garlic. Takes 4 days. Say you love me. You love me. I'm just kind of staring at chat and waiting to see your reaction. I'm like a parrot. You gotta be more specific. There we go. No! It sold the seeds back. For half the... I just got rid of half the money. I blame Angel for this. You know what? I got an easier way. To, you know, click those seeds. Alright, I change this value to, let's say, 20. Now see how this works. Look at that auto clear go. You know what? Parsnips also takes 4 days. As in, like, for my emote wall, when it goes, kapow! Like, if I go... all these smacks, he goes, kapow, pow, pow. Smackety, smackety, smack. So it turns out I already had mine set up, just never activated, but in the emote wall, if you click the gear, there's a tick box called Ignore Duplicates. And if that's on, it'll only do one. So like if I turn mine on right now, and then... yeah, only one appears. I'm trying to find a thing that other people have where... you know, when people gift a sub, or, you know, just sub in general, it has an emote explosion going across the screen. I'm trying to find out how you do that. And also, if you ever see me go weird again, it's not doing it now. A bit like that. That's because I accidentally put my hand waved past the webcam. But yeah, if you ever... like, I'm focusing on the wrong topic. I was about to repeat myself. But yeah, I'm trying to find a way to do like the emote explosion and how to manually trigger it. So if I go, nah, this serious scene is happening, like in a game, it's a sad moment. People got to the, you know, the big Cosmos Canyon in Final Fantasy VII. It's like, no emotes. And then afterwards, you'd be like, alright guys, let's end the sadness. Emote explosion. Kapow! Playing with them. Yeah! Alright, gonna have to plant all of these and hope that they, you know, grow well. I should just stuck to potatoes. Yeah, it'll be fine. But yeah, I'm more than happy to give you little tips and advice when with stream stuff. Like, I'm happy to help anyone, but I don't know, we kind of started around the same point. We're very similar, being Australian. So, I don't know, you're my unofficial rival. And rivals are only good if you can help them out. At least that's my opinion on rivals. Like, you know, helpful rivals. None of the, yeah, how dare someone else succeed sort of ones. That is true. We both do like Persona, and I will be playing more of it soon. Like, I'm up to unlocking Haru. Well, like, I think it's Akumura's palace. So, annoyingly, I did the math. I've got 70... oh yeah, definitely new gen Pokemon rivals. I'm there. Wow, look at you go. You're doing so great. You wanna kick my butt? I'll heal your Pokemon first. I'm not the Gary Oak. I'm gonna stand outside this cave and wait for you to be weakened. Good luck. And then, you know, I come along later on like, did you know you killed my rat? You killed my rat back on this boat. How dare you? Oh yeah, I prefer the angry rivals. Like, in my opinion, Silver was the best rival. Because, you know, he was someone who was 100% against you. But, you know, these days, even the bad guys are good guys. Oh, I got an apple. I need to save this apple. I forgot I didn't actually do the animal stuff. I'm hoping my throat and chest have stopped making weird noises. Apologies again if they make weird noises. My body doesn't like the heat. Yeah, like... It's one of the reasons I didn't actually like... Team Punk, I think it was, in Sword and Shield. Because throughout the game, it's like, oh, we're gonna stop you. Boo, how dare you? And it's like, who is this team? It's like, oh, we're all big fans of this one character. Just a fan club. We're good at heart, but we just want her to win. I'm saying, can you guys try to destroy the world? You know? Act a little more villainy, maybe? And it's like, even with Sun and Moon, I very much disliked Sun and Moon. Because while... train's passing. You know, while the villains were, I guess, a little bit better than Sword and Shield, it still brings you back to the... We're not actually bad guys. Society just gave up on us, and then we found each other. We're a found family. And it made everyone go, oh, I can't hate them. Like, please bring back the days when a rival would actually, you know, kick you when you're down. Okay, call me trash. Insult my team composition. That's a true Pokemon rival character. That said, I see nothing wrong with a brand new rival. At least, you know, you were given more of motivation with her. Yeah, like Sword and Shield. No, Sun and Moon. When you had Hao as your rival. I didn't like that because it's a... Oh, look. They gave me coal. Can you give me more stuff? But, like, how... I didn't like him as a rival because it's just... Oh, yeah, let's start together. Oh, wow, you're always so much better than me. All I care about are these sandwiches. Aren't they great? Whereas... Yeah, at the very beginning of Scarlet and Violet, it straight up tells you, like, your rival is already champion level. And she just kind of says to you, hey, I know, how about I raise a brand new Pokemon alongside you? See how you do. So now you're not competing against someone who's already... you know, leagues ahead of you, and you're also not competing against someone who's just a beginner. You know, you're on equal footing because, in truth, you are likely someone who has played many Pokemon games in the past. There's a chance it's your first, but, you know. But it's just the way the story set up the rival. Definitely a lot better. I will also say, if you want to avoid spoilers for it, avoid Facebook. Because I don't know what's going on with Facebook, but they are now advertising some not so friendly things. That is probably good. I usually avoid social media. Like, I have Facebook Messenger because it's how my family stay in contact. Like, we got the family group chat. I have Twitter for, you know, streaming. I try to keep on top of that, but that's about it. But my brother had told me that Facebook knows he has the new Pokemon game now. And it keeps saying, hey, you want to check out these adulterous pictures of the rivals? Here's also spoilers for what happens in the game. And it's going, alright, that is just a double punch to make me not want to play. I don't know why Facebook allows it, but it apparently does. I don't really think there's anything I can sell. Get rid of the topaz. So one thing I enjoy about this game is, unlike Persona, I can actually sit here and play it while chatting. I feel like I need to give someone the diamond. Right in the desert. Like, the amount of times I've been playing Persona, and, you know, last stream it was, they went to Hawaii. And, you know, Ryuji's all, hey, Joker, Yusuke, how about we try and hit on some girls at the beach? And like, and then halfway through the sentence, like, oh, by the way, yes, I do understand what you're saying over there. How preposterous, Ryuji. Can you not think of... Oh, and also, I'd like to respond to this person over here. You are very nice. Thank you for the response. Yeah. It kind of stops you. Yeah, that is true. Like, the story games are a lot better for commentary. Gives you more to talk about. I'm enjoying this at the moment. Like, I've stopped... Well, pause at the moment because my brain needs drink. That is also fair. Like, I've had people where they've joined in the chat, or joined in to watch, and then they'll post a message saying, oh, what's this? And then they quickly leave. Well, I wouldn't mind playing Minecraft, to be honest. Oh, my preserves are ready. Like... Put the apple away. I used to be into Minecraft to the point of... Oh, Cumbo loves me. Like, I admittedly bought Minecraft on many consoles because I wanted the achievements. You know, I was addicted to getting achievements on any platform, so I bought Minecraft because it was the easiest. That is true, like, with the dynamics. Like, I've noticed that when my... one of my brothers got a few of us together to play... Back for Blood, I believe it is. I apparently uninstalled it. And, yeah, we were chatting, and then I kind of went, oh, I'm not actually talking an awful lot. I'm just sitting here listening. Whereas I kind of feel like for streaming, it's easier, especially if you're playing with another streamer, because you can be chatting with, you know, your stream, and then you go, oh, hold on, I gotta respond to a message in chat. You mute Discord quickly, if you have a shortcut for it. And, you know, you respond to chat. You thank them for the follows, or the subs, or the raids, or anything going on. Then you press your button, and then you're back. Chanel, why don't you get some ice cream? I actually wouldn't mind ice cream, myself. I'm gonna buy some ice cream tomorrow. You know what? I'll pause over here. No, he doesn't have the emote anymore. Unless it's a tier 2 sub one. But no, I'm following, like, subscribe to Farmhouse78, and one of his emotes was literally an ice cream cone for the longest time, and now he no longer has it. So I can't give you ice cream. And also, I agree, I'm not a sweets person either. But certain things I do love. Sort of like ice cream, for example. There is a pricier brand which is very creamy, and I usually don't like creamy stuff. But it tastes good. I'll have to find the name and I'll recommend it to everyone. I'll bug everyone by saying, hey all. Hey everyone in chat. Buy this ice cream. I'm not sponsored. I just like it. Ah, the Bat Cave still doesn't have fruit. I regret listening to the people who told me to get it. Strawberry Cranberry Day! You know what? Let me just go to the equal sign. Look at them all. I just got 6 trees planted, and I don't recall if there was only 6 or how many there were. Like, funds are going up. Was there anything else I need to craft? Staircase needs a lot of stone. Let's see. Bombs need iron ore and coal. Or gold ore and the essences. That's probably the best one. So I should be able to get to the bottom of that other mine. Not... Oh, baby doesn't have milk. Like, I won't get to it this stream. But, yeah, we'll start just getting the materials together so that I can go down the desert mine. See what's at the bottom. Alright, the egg is still not hatched. Putting that egg. Try and pat all of them that I can. I believe that was the auto grabber. And yeah, it grabs everything. I sure hope that's the wind picking up outside. So I keep hearing something rattle, and it's like, please don't tell me there's someone outside. You know, Chanel gave biddies earlier, and the notification was that loud, I felt like my heart was going to jump through my chest. Chanel, we gotta find something to play together. It'll be fun. You can't see me right now, but I'm actually bouncing up and down on my chair out of excitement going, come on. I mean, I wonder if I go to VC face quickly. I tick that. You can now see a bunch of my menus. I mean, none of this is actually... One of these ticks is like... Disable... Certain movement. Prevent vertical head movement. Come on. Wait, I still got the menu over my face. There we go. Come on. Okay, so now when I move around, you can actually see me move around a bit better. Anyway, back to trying to figuring out what I do and don't need. I can sell the honey. And the milk. I will keep the wool because I'll get away from that. I need to get a loom. But for that, I need a pine tar. And I... unfortunately don't have that. Oh, my drink's empty. It's so hot. Woo. I will pick up or steal that little daffodil over here. Thankfully it gave me 2, so that's another 2 gifts I can give to people in the town. There you go, Gus. There you go, Marnie. Not giving it to him. There you go, George. There you go, Evelyn. Alright, looking at this, I got enough wood. I now just need a little bit more stone. And then I can upgrade the barn. So first, the quarry won't have filled up enough in this short amount of time. So I guess I'll just head straight into the mine. Try and get some big rocks. Hey there, Linus. Sorry, I don't have any food for you today. Oh wait, there's a leek. I'm gonna take that leek for myself. Alright, floor 85. There isn't really any reason I chose this floor, it's just... I'm also surprised, I haven't heard a single song repeat itself. Okay, we've been live for, geez, nearly 3 hours. Where did the time go? Alright, there's the bat. You have plans? What are your plans? The fact he just said first makes me worried. What is your first plan? Alright, well, considering I met you in Final Fantasy XIV, your plan has got to be something to do with Final Fantasy. Considering, you know, the holiday season is just around the corner, your plan is you're probably planning a party. After all, we did do the holiday party last year. I'm expecting we're going to do another one this one. I'm wrong. Do I get a hint? Because if I don't get a hint, I can guess literally everything. Is it that you're gonna get emotes made up for your channel? For the Chanel channel? Channel Chanel? I already found the way down. I know Final Fantasy 4 is separate, but to be honest, I would prefer streaming some of the other games. So, I'm gonna probably stream some Final Fantasy 14 in the coming weeks, I guess. Like, I've already finished the story with my main character. Yeah, over on the Europe servers. So, I am likely going to... stream some of the side content, like the Beast Tribes. Just because, it sounds fun. It'll get me back into playing the game. And then, if we end up playing on the Australian servers, I can then play on my other character. Also, I'm trying to see if I can turn my character in Final Fantasy into a VTuber. Because that would actually be pretty funny to have my character in-game be me. I feel worried that you mentioned something about smacking Chanel, and then right after it, Streamlabs like, you're appreciated. It's like, please don't smack. Like, don't smack. You're scaring my Streamlabs. I know I'm gonna sneeze. I gotta mute myself. Where's my mute button? I can't find my mute button. Oh, it's alright. The sneeze is going away. I also killed enough bats for a challenge. Alright, where's the way out? I don't want to be in here anymore. I want to go. I don't want the bats. There we go. Like, I kind of feel like, in all honesty, speaking well isn't a requirement for streaming. And that sounds kind of mean or bad to say. But it's like, you don't have to do everything well. Like, look at me. You can't look at me because I'm a VTuber. And that's because I don't have physical confidence. Yeah, I'm not saying I look bad. I just personally feel... I don't like me. But I'm still trying. Trying my best. And plus, you don't even know what I look like. How would you know? Actually, no, I think you're one of the few people who do know what I look like. You don't know. But no, like... Gain a little health every time I slay a monster. Glow ring, magnet ring. Wasn't one of this person sell one that's like both? Yeah, increases stats, but that's about it. And like, to add on to that, like when I first started watching people on Twitch, the first person I did watch, Dr. Gluon. He's a Sims Sims streamer, plays Sims. I kind of watched him and thought, well, this isn't really the sort of person you see on here. Like, nothing against him. The guy is brilliant. But I kind of looked at him and went, okay, so you don't have to be a perfect model to, want to stream. Anyone can do it. And it was through watching him, I started to see everyone else who streams, and I just kind of went, this is amazing. I also feel that my point is not coming across as well as I hope. In hindsight, what I just said may sound a little insulting to some, but I don't mean it that way. It's just that, anyone can stream. Anyone can, come on here and do what they want. And it's like, your community that you see on here, like, what people will say, it all will come from basically whatever it is that you put out there. That is true. You have charisma. I reckon you have charisma. I mean, you got me to talk. Yeah, and that's like a 100% truthful thing. I was very, very quiet when you went, nope. You need to talk. You need to get over your fear. Come on, Nix. I'm like, fine. I guess I will. And now here we are. I'm at a point where I'm fine with streaming. For someone who doesn't enjoy the sound of their own voice because, people used to pick on me for it. You helped me realize it's just your voice. Nothing wrong with it. And it's like I appreciate. Yeah, I'm funny. Funny looking. I had a very delayed reaction getting to my sound effects. But no, like I used to get like a lot of stuff, back in the day. The flowers have grown. They gotta start getting the honey without picking the flowers. But no, like, I'm not gonna say, like, force you to stream or anything. I'm not gonna be like, shit now, you got to do it. Yeah, it's just more my recommendation of, like, a, yeah, if you ever want to, it'd be fun. I could even help mod your channel. Well, whenever I'm awake, I would be able to. You don't need to keep a schedule. Like, I've kind of kept my own schedule because, well, I read everywhere. It's like, ah, this is how you make followers. Have a schedule. Make sure you stream this schedule every single night. And, you know, it may not really be doing favors. Gotta make sure to pat all of them. And see, like, that's a very good point over there. Yeah, piece around here. For mailman, like, you don't have to keep a schedule. Like, one of the people who got me into VTubing myself, Zaitoro. You know, he's someone who never really kept a schedule. He just kind of went, I'm awake, I'm doing this now. Come on by if you want to. And, you know, it was just a treat. You see someone online, it's like, oh cool, I'm gonna watch them. Nah, that's impossible. You're not bad, Chanel. You're too nice. Where am I going in this? Right, I remember now. It wasn't to cut those, by the way. I'm gonna go get the barn. Because I have enough supplies. If I do a high pitch, like high pitch E, it doesn't pick up on the microphone. It's like, oh no, she's not working today. No, Robin. Why? I literally needed you today. Well, looks like we're back to trying to find this. Sorry, Chanel. What? We're going through a tunnel. I don't think I could read a message. It's going through a tunnel. Ah, soggy newspaper. I always find the sunfish. Maybe I need to go to the spot below the farm. I also need to start making items to sell in Final Fantasy to get that gil. I'm way too low. Whew, I gotta... Looking for someone to bring me 40 copper to aid in the understanding of local minerals. That's for Clint. And I can keep the ores afterwards. It's just free money. What's funny is that you already have the 500. But you never spend the guilds on me. I'm also gonna have to... We have to go back into Maya. Like, I watched tutorials on how to make a VTuber for VC Face. And they technically did say, hey, this is partially for VR chat. And I don't have 80 hardwood, don't think I can do it. Plus, what's crystals? But like, I watched the thing to make my VTuber. And it goes through the tutorials like, here's all the different mouth expressions you need. Like, ch, duh, the, buh, kuh. And then I set it all up. And then VC Face only uses vowels. I'm thinking, alright, so I went through a lot for nothing. But I gotta set up new blend shapes so that I can smile, frown, furrow my eyebrows, like, grrr, how dare you? You know, things like that. I'm gonna go with a rock rejuvenation. Oh, I don't think I have any of these. So the name Robin, to me, is always going to be one of hilarity. Let's see, it was Clint, right? Yes, it was. What? Oh, I need to collect the copper ores. Oh, Clint. So, the story with Robin. This is going back... Goodness, nearly a decade. I went to one of the Oz Comic-Cons. And, I went with my brother, his girlfriend at the time, his now wife. And, it was just a all-around fun experience, just going there, doing what you do. And I bought a bunch of mystery keychains, basically. The keychains were, like, I used to be obsessed with keychains. So, like, I got some for One Piece. Because I was into One Piece back then, they had just entered the New World Saga. And so, like, I bought the keychains going, this is going to be a fun thing to open. So, I sat down on some steps. With my brother, his girlfriend, and his girlfriend's sister, I think... No, it wasn't the sister that was there. It was one of the other friends. They had paid to get a photo with a celebrity. Not sure which celebrity, but that's not really important. So we're just sitting on a bunch of steps, waiting for him. Our brother's girlfriend goes, can I open up some of the mystery items, like mystery keychains you got? I love opening mystery stuff. I'm like, you know what? Sure. You can open one of the, like, couple of the packs. If you really want to. So, I open up mine. And I want to say I got a Sanji keychain. Sanji was one of my favorite characters. I don't know where these keychains went. They've since gone missing. But, you know, I got a Sanji one. Loved it. And then, you know, Brother's girlfriend, she opens up her one. That, you know, I handed to her. And she pulls out the character Robin. To which she starts saying loudly, "Ah, Nix, look, Robin. You like Robin, right? Ah, man, look at Robin. Robin's so hot. Ah, you know, I bet you're super into Robin." Going all out just talking about this thing. Trying to embarrass me. That's the keychain I got. Meanwhile, a girl dressed as Batman's sidekick, Robin, happened to be walking past right behind her. That Robin was bright red over this. And I just kind of sat there laughing to myself. My brother's going, "I don't get it. What's going on? Why are you laughing?" And I'm like, "Just give me a moment. Just wait." Wait until the person was out of earshot and they're pointing them out going, "That's why. You were saying these things about a Robin." Needless to say, they have not gone to another convention since. Still to this day, my favorite memory from a convention. Just because misunderstanding, embarrassment for everyone. All because of Robin. But no, it's just... Whenever I see the name now, that's all I can really think of is, you know, that memory. Would love to go back to a convention though. It's been way too long. I mean, I think to myself, oh, if I were to go to a convention, what would I dress up as? And it's sort of like, as if there isn't the perfect costume right in front of my face. Literally every stream. I don't even know what you dress up like. You'll have to show me if I was to do that. Nah, I don't think that's as fun. I mean, I dress up as my own Final Fantasy character. Mine looks awesome. Also, if whenever I finish saying something, if you see me going... Wait, let's see if it does it again. That is because I'm literally smiling and VC Face sees my smile and it's like, is your mouth open? There we go, got 400 from him. I wanted to spend the day fishing, but instead I got distracted by another mining mission. Mine is not scary, mine is awesome. I'm not gonna dress up as my Lala, by the way. That Lala exists just because of whenever trolls, you know, harass my friends, the Lala comes out to play. No. Besides, I had a point, now I forgot it. So I'm your least favorite? Is that what you're saying? It's not very nice, Chanel. Then who's number one? It's also getting a bit late. I gotta get back to the house. Huh, shadow creature. Another shadow creature. Alright, that's just a plant creature. Plant ones are fine. Why is that sword so big? Ah, bat. Alright, so the batwing, horseradish, or the fish. Huh, I haven't got 2 cherry bombs. And a wooden club. Wonder if I can sell the club. No, I cannot. Well, maybe I'll go to the Adventurers Guild, but... Sorry, everything in here just keeps going do on, like you can't really see it. Pretend my head is my hands going like it's just something causes everything to just shake ever so lightly. No clue why. Alright, made a modest amount. Day 10. Really wish I would stop doing it over there. It concerns me so much. Alright, everything over here is still growing. Don't need to water these anymore, thankfully. Alright, still not harvesting there. Got some salmon berries. Alright, Beppy still has no milk. Grab all the eggs. And then I'll check out the wine. Actually, first, we need to make a new fence. Because this one here broke. There we go. So glad the chicken didn't get out. I try to milk the goat, but whenever you try to milk something and there's no milk, it goes... It's a very odd thing. That said, I could have kissed the goat. Nothing wrong with that. Just a little mwah. I'll keep that. Right. Barn time. Gotta get the barn. I feel like I'm saying barn a lot. Barn. Alright, deluxe barn. It's not the greenhouse. There it is. And then we still need to put a tapper on a pine tree. What was needed for a tapper? 2 copper bars. I'll probably put it on that pine tree just down there. Maybe just the one up here. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, we'll go back up here. I read just how I'm sitting because... Well, as I talk, I kind of slowly slide down my chair. Alright, so eventually we'll get the pine tar from there. We still need to get the catfish and the tiger trout. Do I Google how to get these? Like, what's the general consensus? Because if people say, yeah, just Google, then I will Google it. But if people say, no, don't Google, we would prefer it if you try to play the game as blind as possible, then I will play blind. You know, that power goes to everyone else. But I also just think, how many days have I tried fishing and so far nothing? I mean, my eels are now wanting another item. They want 2 aquamarine. Right, I got that request for the gems. How did I forget that? Brain's just scattered. We've got emerald, a ruby, aquamarine, jade. topaz. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. And amethyst is purple, I believe. Alright, amethyst, topaz. So yeah, ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. You know what, just in case. Bring the other ruby. Now we just need to find Emily? Oh, yeah, it does say Emily right here. I was looking at the top. My brain just... I'm at that point where my brain doesn't want to work. Alright, so I know Emily lived... not in this house. She lived in the next house. There we go. There. That's her thing done. Hello, Haley. She was going to be the love interest until... well, she was kind of terrible. You know, I give her a gift and it's like, ugh, is that it? Meh, 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 meh. So I decided, nah, I'll go for someone better. Ah, it's Leah. Not a fan. I have my own reasons. Long story short, I used to know someone in primary school with that name. Not a fan of them. Alright, come on. One of the fish I need. It is not one of the fish I need. You know what? Catfish, tiger trout. I'm gonna Google. Because... catfish can be found in the river, in the secret woods pond when it's raining, and in the witch's swamp. It just says it's uncommon any time of the day. Don't know what just happened, but... like all I'm finding are the chubs when I'm here. Like that. I mean, surely my luck isn't that bad that I can't get an uncommon fish. Is it? And when it comes to Pokemon, I've actually got pretty good luck. I mean, I finally got my shiny charm, and almost immediately after getting it, I found 2 more shiny Pokemon. Granted, they were ones I already had, but still, shinies are shiny. I can now trade those 2 for ones I don't have. Yeah, that was originally the plan for tonight's stream, was going to be just shiny hunting, basically. But then I thought, that's me running around in circles, and I don't know what to say during that. There goes the fishing tackle. Still chubs. I'm gonna start taking this personally that none of them are appearing. And like, and they start saying, it has to be raining. At least for the catfish. Alright, tiger trout. Tiger trout. How do I get this one? Fall and winter. Alright, so I can't get tiger trout to the end of the year. Which is kind of frustrating then. I can't finish the bundles at all to unlock the island. Alright then. Tilapia. Summer and fall. Alright, so I guess I can't finish off those bundles and unlock the island. Although, I did just read an interesting thing. It may randomly appear in Krobus's shop on a Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. And Krobus is just down here. I actually forgot all about Krobus existing, so... Ah, yeah, we can get spring onions. Void Essence, Solar Essence, Shads, Void Egg. Has the Star Drop. Yeah, expensive, but... our energy goes up a little. So we'll see if Willy is in the saloon. No, he isn't. But I just thought Willy might appreciate it if we give him one of these fish. Alright. Dig up these items. Alright, he appreciates that. Good to know. Now, would anyone on my way back to the house like a leek? Or just a flower in general? There you go, Penny, have a flower. How about the bar? No, I'm trying to give it as a gift. There you go, Marnie. There you go, Pam. Gus didn't like that. Okay, maybe no one likes spring onions. How about a leek? Will this guy like a leek? Here you go. No, he doesn't. You know what? They're just bad friends. I try so hard. And I got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I thought that was a big enemy. Alright, so the daffodil, the spring onion, the sunfish, the chubs, the algae, the eel roe, the leek, horseradish, the other spring onions, the mussel or oyster, mixed seeds, dried starfish, and I'll keep the oak resin. Also put the ruby back away. You know what? This is already pickled potatoes. Oh well. Case character gets to sleep for the night. During the night, Rummo gave birth to a baby cat. How? Rummo. Where were you going at night, Rummo? Who were you seeing? Cows don't just asexually reproduce like that. Well, I got a brand new baby white cow. What do we call it? You know, if no one has any name suggestions, I'm just going to click random for the next 10 seconds. And at the end of it, whatever it stops on is what we're calling it. So we'll start the counter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. My eyes are closed, so it's not going to ruin it. 2, 1. Zabel. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It's like, your cow, it is Zabel of Zabol. Day 11. It's harvest day. Hi, Nix. Thanks again for the wonderful gemstones. These will be perfect for my energy realignment work. Why to think of a special gift? I hope you create some wonderful items with it. A sewing machine! I don't need that stuff anymore. No, wait, I do. I needed the loom. Place cloth or dyeable clothing to the feed and materials in the spool to begin tailoring. Interesting. Alright, time to harvest. I mean, I kind of feel like I should go back to potatoes. But then again, I'll be able to see how much these are worth now. It was kind of funny, when I started playing this game, and it was the start of my streaming journey. I remember looking at it all going, oh, I'm going to write everything down in a notebook. You know, the prices of everything, where to find certain stuff, and figure out the best schedule for it all. And nowadays, it's just, I'll take a chance. So a bunch of garlic, bunch of parsnips. Parsnip sells for 35, and garlic has not been added yet. I mean, garlic looks like that. I guess I technically got to sell one first. I assume it's that one there. $29, 25 of them. So parsnip is more nutritional than a garlic. I'll hold on to them both for now, and I'll be able to find out what one's better at the shop. Ah, pomegranate. Oh, that's what happened to Ramo. It got in there, and it got pomegranate. It makes so much sense now. Thank you, crowd. Alright, collect my maple syrup. Another piece of the fence is broken. An egg is ready to hatch, but the building is full. I didn't realize the building was full. I don't really want to, you know, get rid of any of the other animals. So I guess we've got to get the coop soon. Check how our wine down here is going. Still going. So maybe it is a full in-game week that it needs. It's just interesting, really. You know, I thought, oh, I know a lot about this game now, but I really don't. Slime hunter to slay 4 red slimes. Seems like 500 G, that's easy to earn. Alright, basic parsnips. Oh, that doesn't help at all. Never mind, the garlic obviously sells for a lot more than parsnips. Alright. Potato sells for 80. And the parsnip sells for 35. So I'm just going to get some more potatoes. I'm guessing about 200 worth. Should be enough. Alright, so give me a moment. I'm just going to sip my water. I'm going to mute my microphone so you can't hear it. Alrighty, I'm back. I nearly went back to, streaming properly without unmuting myself. Alright, let's the great potato planting begin. I'm also going to be interested to view my VOD after this is done, like in say 2 to 3 days time. Purely because whenever I used pretzel rocks in the past, my VODs got muted. Because while this is a service I paid for, they struggle keeping track of their licenses. So it's just going to be interesting to see how much of the VOD does get muted, despite, paying for this. Now, I don't think anything needed a pomegranate. Yeah, that wasn't anything. The dye needed the red cabbage. 3 apples, 10 hay, 10 wheat. Maybe I should get some wheat seeds. Hey, Stigmodius, how you doing? Good morning to you. Hope you had a good rest. Sorry if I missed your message, or if I'm a bit slow to reading it. I explained earlier on in the stream, injured my shoulder last night somehow. Not too sure how. And so I took painkiller before the stream, and now my brain's just very... well, going with the flow, I guess. Glad to hear it. Right, I gotta go to the mine. I wanted to pick up wheat, but... I wonder if I can buy wheat from the animal people. I mean, it's too late now, I'm off to kill the red slimes, but, Ah, it's Linus. Hey, Linus. He appreciated the leak. No one else did. They're like, ew, what a terrible gift. Alright, floor 95. So what do you have planned for today, Stigmodius? I mean, my brain says it's morning and you mentioned work in the past, so your plans probably work. But I could be completely wrong. Now there's one red slime dead. That's 2. Three down, 2 to go. Alright, the wind is definitely picking up outside because I'm hearing the... I have no clue what I call it. Like... little tarpy thing to protect from rain. I can hear that moving around a lot and swishing in the air. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Squid ink? How'd I get squid ink? More importantly, would that be if you put a squid in a fish pond? Would that get me more squid ink? Oh no, here come the bats. And will the bats end? Oh, purple mushroom. Alright, now I need to talk to Mayor Lewis to finish up that quest. Why don't you have a little nap, Chanel? I mean, I know before I streamed tonight, I decided to have a little nap myself. I mean, technically speaking, I really shouldn't have to have a little nap, considering how late I'm usually up for. But it's good to re-energize. It's never too late for a nap. I still need to figure out that... find the shadowy figure. Like, it's still part of a winter mystery. And I feel like I missed out on solving it. Alright, I'll sell the squid ink and all my mushrooms. Plus the bat wing. I'm gonna keep the quartz. Yeah. Mainly because I found out what you can actually use it for. You know, just get more bombs. I'll also put away the copper. Alright, rest up again. Alright, farming gave me quite a bit. Right, I forgot because it was the parsnip garlic day. Parsnips definitely gave us a lot. Void mayonnaise. Sells for a decent amount. Not as much as duck mayonnaise though, but duck eggs are rarer. The squid ink was 110. Decent amount. There next, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. Should arrive between 9 AM and 2 PM if you'd like to attend. Alright, now comes the hard part. Dang it. There we go. Blue Jazz Honey. It's all about that blue jazz. You dig? Okay, so strawberries sometimes give you extra strawberries. I feel like they're a summer crop, so come summer, all of this will just be strawberries. Let's put all the strawberries away. So the honey, the blue jazz, and the cactus fruit. Never mind. I was looking at all of that going, wait, did I need blue jazz for something? Alright, hello Beppy. There's Ramo. And hiding in the back is Zabelle. We'll cut all this back. Just because I kind of need the hay. Add all of them. There we go. Alright, so I'll sell off the items I've got. I've then got to check in on... I forget the name of the character. The Friday Mystery Seller. Also come in here, store the wool in the fridge for some reason. Don't question me on it. One of these... I swear I had bug meat. There it is. And then bait. It's only 50. But while I wanted these initially, like to be here, I'm probably going to put some on the beach and some in the river. Yeah, just see how it goes. My understanding is it should go well. Alright, supply shop. They got hay. They do have the auto grabber, which, you know, will be good for the cows and all that. Oh, the barn's finished. Alright, so I can now get a pig. Alright, we now need a name for the cow. I don't count the pig. So, you know, standard rules apply. If you have a name for the animal you'd like to give it, feel free to put it down in chat. If not, by the time I finish counting, whatever this stops on is the new name. And we've gotten a lot of terrible names. Well, let's roll the dice on it. We'll stop it in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I'll look away from it so it's all fair. 2, 1. Proppy. Proppy is a proper name for a pig. After all, everyone loves the children's cartoon Proppy Pig. Alright, so I'll put the crab pots down here. I'm not going to say I'm going to get to these every single day. It's just whenever I remember about them or I'm in the area. I should put them here. I would notice it a lot more. No, wait, that's not the way out. Never mind. I wouldn't notice it or remember it more often. Do a kickflip. And these 5 are going to go down on the beach and hopefully catch me some beach critters. So still no new mission from Pierre. It's fine. I would check out Robin's shop. Yeah, before going to Mystery Merchant. Forgot all about the Mystery Merchant, by the way. So first, just a quick look through. Nothing I really want. Okay, to upgrade the house, we need 150 hardwood. That adds a nursery. As for farm buildings, we can start to get our way to another coop. I mean, we just need more wood. We'll be able to, well, pretty much double the egg output. There you go, Maru. So it needed 300 wood. We're a third of the way there. I mean, I think... Well, I do know I need to create more kegs for the Empire. That also means having to go into the mines to get a lot more ore and whatnot. also forget, did I check the greenhouse today? Alright, there's nothing in there. And I'll have to try and figure out what Penny likes as gifts. If I can figure that out, then yeah, we can speed up that relationship. Alright, she sells blueberries, tulips, large egg daffodil, cave carrot, beet seeds, just basic jelly, scorpion carp, cheaper than last time, and then a coffee bean. Yeah, I'm just going to do a quick search here. Coffee bean is a plantable seed that's also the crop harvested from plants. Coffee beans grow and mature 10 days after being planted and every 2 days thereafter. In either spring or summer, the primary source of coffee bean is dust sprites, but they only rarely drop, 1% chance. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. Nope, it's going away. It's getting painful. Okay, sorry about that. That sneeze was quite bad. May also randomly appear in the Traveler's Cart special stock, 25% chance, or standard stock. Coffee beans cannot be purchased from other stores. When harvested, each plant gives you 4 beans every 2 days, with a smaller random chance for more beans. Basic fertilizer and quality fertilizer only affect the first bean from every harvest. Because coffee bean is fundamentally considered to be a seed rather than a vegetable fruit, its sale price does not benefit from the tiller profession. Also, it cannot be placed in a preserves jar. However, 5 coffee beans can be placed inside a keg to produce coffee. And it takes 2 in-game hours to produce coffee. So I'm going to buy it. First, I'm going to get Streamlabs back on screen so I can actually see what everyone else can see. Yeah, it's expensive. But a lot of that information I didn't know about. Warp Totem Beach. Interesting. So I feel like one of these... they had my old sprinklers. That has 1 sprinkler. And how do I make a sprinkler? Copper and iron. Got 1 iron bar. And I'll make just that 1 more. Okay, we only need 1 more after that. Alright, so at the very tippity top, we're going to slowly get coffee. We can then at least have another group of kegs to help us brew coffee. Got 3 more beans there. Just gotta wait for those to lop it out. And no, Cumbo. Still not proud of your name, but you're my dog and I love you. Just waiting for just 1 more of those. You only sell that and the muscle. Come on, finish, 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 finish. There we go. And they say impatience gets you nowhere. For sure. Copy, copy, copy. Alright, then apparently it takes like a week to grow, and then every second day, you get more coffee. Oh, that's still going on in there. There isn't really much else we can do for today, so we can just head to bed. Alright, on to day 13. Alright, our wine seems to have finished. Go to the equal sign. It'll let me pick up everything a lot quicker. Throw in all the strawberries, all the cranberries, and I can go to the other winery because it should be done. Thankfully, all of this is auto-watered thanks to the sprinklers. I'm glad we don't really have to worry about watering stuff too often. There we go. I mean, I kind of feel like replacing all those cranberries with strawberries. The pickled stuff is done. Alright, got our pickled potatoes. Alright, strawberry wine, cactus fruit wine, cranberry wine, pickled potato. Sell our maple seeds as well. I should really get that auto grabber, I think it was called. Just so that, you know, the cows and whatnot can all be milked without having me to do it. But I'm getting confused on which one's the adult cow. no longer have to worry about feeding them. It auto feeds them all. I just got to worry about having enough wheat in, you know, the silo. Did not mean to close that. Alright, now let's go to a festival designed for children. And beat the children at it. That probably sounds wrong, but you know. I want first prize. Now there is one rare crow I am missing and I don't know where you get it from. Alright, sell those, get rid of the berry, the cheese, the mayonnaise, the eggs. You know what, even the pine cones. Pine cones I don't think give me anything, but still. There you go, Pam. You know, Pam has never been the same since Jim left. Alright, first off, Lawn Flamingo Plush Bunny Strawberry Seeds. Takes 8 days to mature, but it doesn't say how often. Yeah, I'm just going to do a, since I'm now looking at things on the wiki. Cranberries. Each cranberry plant gives 2 cranberries every 5 days. Strawberries, however, gives 1 strawberry every 4 days. So it's more frequent, but half as much, which is interesting. I mean, I kind of want the strawberries, but I guess it's fine how it is. Just slip a little in a little later and have some food. I'm eyeing that scrumptious looking pie. Poor Linus. Some of these eggs were laid just this morning. See? Still warm. Creepy. Think you win the egg hunt this year? Hopefully Vincent will be able to find an egg this year. Be good for him to feel like he's a contender. I want to live inside a big egg. It's weird, kid. I'm going to try my best to win this year. Do you think I'm too old for the egg hunt? No. Yeah, I guess so. If I'm still having fun, then why stop? Ugh, the nose. Allergies. You know what? I kind of miss the winter. It's simple in a way. Yeah, you say that because you get to stay inside. Careful you don't accidentally take your raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. The punch isn't as good as last year. It's missing something. This year I sewed little pants and hats for some of the eggs. Kent always seems a little angsty during big gatherings. Hens lay the eggs, the roosters play an important role too. They protect the hens to protect them or prevent them from fighting with each other. That means happier hens and better eggs. No, not everyone's ready yet. If you're gonna feed me eggs, I'm gonna need some hot sauce. She was just at the bus station. Feels great to be outside again after that long cold winter, doesn't it? Maybe a little boring, but these festivals are a good chance to connect with our neighbours. Aye, on rainy days, you'll find catfish in these waters. They're a challenging catch, but well worth the effort. Not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. Have you ever hunted for slime eggs? Now there's a true challenge. Eggs are fine, but advise against eating 30 per day. What if I want to? What would happen to my arms and legs if I ate 30 eggs a day? Oh, I still need to get my photo taken. The bunny stand. Evelyn made eggs and leeks for breakfast, so I'm in a good mood. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, George. Do you have hens on your farm? Yes. Oh, good. I'm sure they lay the most delicious eggs. Now, who wants to take my photo? Anyone? Do I gotta take it myself? Just take it myself. There we go. I got a nice screenshot. That was a very delayed sound effect. Now where... What? Alright, let's start the egg hunt. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Calm down now, kiddos. You're gonna need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs to take home the exclusive prize. Now, is everyone ready? Let the egg hunt begin. Took that one the child was going straight towards. I wonder how many you actually need to win this. Oh no, so far I've got an 8, 9. That one's in the backyard in a corner you can't reach. There's one more. 10. Wow, look at all those eggs. Now, if only I could get your kids to pick up litter this efficiency. You're the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt... Nix. That's me. Here's your prize. Enjoy. 1000 G. I could have made more than that spending the day foraging. Oh well, that was still a productive day. Still got the warp totem to go to the beach, which I'll put away. I believe I'm unlocked the ability to make a rain totem. Yep, hardwood, truffle oil, and pine tar. I cannot make that. Storm is approaching. Thunder and lightning is expected, which means tomorrow we are going... Oh, sorry. A little bit of a hiccup came up. Tomorrow we'll be able to catch that catfish. But look at all the money we just got. Foraging, we got the salmon berry because of the bats. Terrible choice. Never get bats. The seeds, like the pine cone and maple seeds, a lot better. But farming, strawberry wine gave us 4,000. Cactus fruit wine, 4,400. Cranberry wine, just because of the sheer quantity, 9,700. The pickled potato, 1,100. Yeah, we got a lot. And we can do better. We need to make more kegs and whatnot. And that's a thing that we're going to 100% need to do. And it's quite a bit. You know, it's now storming. Everything's automatically watered for us. We've got quite a lot. However, I think I'm gonna probably wrap things up here tonight. I will spend a little bit of time here just chatting. But, you know, thank you to everyone who came on by. Thank you to, as well to Chanel for the 5,000 biddies. As well as the raid from Mailman. I do appreciate that. You know, we will be back with Stardew Valley in the next coming days. However, tomorrow we may go back to playing some more Persona 5. I want to get through that as much as possible. Tonight was meant to be a short stream, and I went for 4.5 hours. You know, if I can do that when I'm feeling sore, I can probably, you know, continue playing Persona and finish it as soon as possible. I may have to do some midday streams, but it means having my air conditioner on because it gets way too hot in here. You know, 45 degrees Celsius lately. Not fun. Especially when, you know, it gets harder and to breathe and whatnot. But still, thank you all for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna have to try and find a way to advertise myself because it has been exactly a week since my last follow. So if anyone's here who hasn't followed yet, if you're interested in seeing more content, feel free to drop a follow. It does help me out and actually makes me feel really happy when people follow me. You know, I haven't had the alert in about a week, and I'm sad. But nah, I won't guilt trip anyone any further. But yeah, I'm going to have to advertise myself a bit better, get myself out there, talk to more people, that sort of stuff. You know. Do all the good stuff. But I'll transition to this screen now. Just let the good people out there know stream is ending. I don't have the the emotes wall happening on this screen because, well, I kind of forgot all about it, and I thought, you know, stream's ending. We probably don't need it. Yeah, I'll try to be back as soon, well, just tomorrow I'll be back with more Persona. I'll come back with this in a few days' time. You know, we're on a day that's raining, which is going to be quite good. We can catch that catfish, help us out with our bundle. On top of that, you know, we can start expanding, go back to the mines, get more kegs ready, and build another coop, and get materials in order to go further in the desert mine. I kind of want to see what's at the bottom of that. So if we can do that, would be pretty awesome. So let's see. I'll raid this other person who's currently playing Stardew Valley in case people want to continue watching some Stardew. Be sure to give them be sure to give them support, send love their way, all the good stuff. You know, I'm kind of picking people at random to raid at the moment because, well, I don't really know anyone who's currently online playing games. But yeah, do send them love. Thank you all for coming by. I do appreciate it so much. Hope you all have a wonderful day and do take care. Bye for now.